Hello and welcome! I'm doing something I didn't think I would do, which is to stream Ordeal Call, Paper Moon. I know, I didn't think I would do it, I didn't say I specifically said I wasn't gonna do it, and then I changed my mind, because that's how these things work. Anyway, surprise stream! Hello. But what I just said, that I didn't quite expect to, hang on a second. I didn't quite expect to do this. Part of the reason for that is because, hang on a second, I don't see chat. That's weird. Wait, is this private still? It shouldn't be private still, but we're having technical difficulties, apparently. It's annoying! Alright, view channel on YouTube. I'm going to open my own stream on YouTube because I'm dumb. Okay, so there are people here. It's not private. Then what the hell? Well, shit. Okay, so we're gonna do it another way then. One moment, please. Alright. So, I am going to have to have the stream open on YouTube so I can see chat. I'm very sorry about that. It's a workaround. Anyway, so as I was saying, I didn't expect I would do this. So hang on a second. I'm getting an error in. Need to change expected video is oh, whatever. It's so the reason I'm getting error messages because I'm trying something new today. So here's the thing. I already started Paper Moon. You go into Paper Moon. I'm actually I'm at the start of chapter 4. So here's the thing about that. I'm not going to start at chapter 4 though. I'm going to start at chapter 1 because but I have a workaround for the fights. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go into my room. I'm gonna play the story here, but when we get to a fight scene, I'm gonna switch to footage that I've already taken, and you know, show how I did those fights. And then once we're done with the first 3 chapters, we'll just go back to. I'll do it actively. Anyway, I'm being dumb. Forget it. Starting. Main records. Ordeal Call. So just for the first 3 chapters, it's gonna be like this, and I have like another window open for showing the fights that I've already done. Anyway, no more ado. Words. Prologue. People were asking if they would be into this, so, you know, this is me basically trying this for the first time. Also, I just realized there's a big, giant watermark on the bottom of this screen. Can I, like, get rid of that somehow? I don't usually have to see the streams from this particular end, so... Oh, right. I have to continue this. I know. I'm I'm scuffed right now. It's technical difficulties like crazy. Video watermark. Remove. Publish. There we go. Yurie rolled my first 10 pull for the new banner after playing for the first time yesterday and immediately got MP2 for the new 4-star. Awesome. It's Duryodhana, right? Is the new 4-star? I'm not rolling on for anybody, so I didn't even so much as look at who's up and who isn't. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. We just got here, so... Interesting, I'm seeing a delay. Or a couple seconds of delay. Guess this is what happens when I have to actively watch my own thing just to see the chat. I am learning things about technology. I'm at the endgame part of the chapter. I promise not to spoil anything. Yeah, please don't. Because I have not been spoiled. I mean, as I said, I've technically already played the first 3 chapters of this, which is why we're like reviewing it like this. But once we get beyond that, it's totally new for me. I did like this example that she came up with for, you know, how this seems, how this, you know, like it's something super complicated made into something very simple. Or, you know, a complex web of intricacy, and the end result looks totally basic and simple, but it's anything but that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's fairly easy to comprehend, so it wasn't, but now they're detecting a new singularity, but it's, you know, apparently in Egypt, but, you know, not, but, you know, they can't detect it, and then, you know, they get portaled. Shiny lights! And now we enter Tech City. How's the volume, by the way? I tested it beforehand. It should be like a volume in relation to game sound. I mean, I know there's no real game sound right now, but it should be fine. It's Kama! Wahahaha. To be fair, Kama has actually been very nice to me for roles. I got her to MP2 on a banner, and then she showed up during a GSSR. So I have her at MP3. Hi, Yurie, actually stream. Yeah, I thought about it. This is an experiment, you could say. So we're seeing how this does. If people, because people were talking about it yesterday, and I explained the reasons why I haven't done it until now. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. No, I didn't give in to peer pressure. I thought about it. I pondered. I'll try to get Kama to 120, but I need to get Melu and Tiamat to 120 first. Also working on Barcast and has a moon out of paper. That's what we're at the very beginning of it, so it's Sion, but small. Shiny. Okay, that was the prologue. Okay, so in this next section, I'll have to try the experiment I'm doing. So as I said before, I didn't expect to do this. I've actually already played the first 3 chapters, but I do have the fight footage I took, and I'm gonna try to throw it in when it happens. So it's an experiment. It's probably going to be a little scuffed, but we'll see how it goes. I'm going to try to MP5 her for Maxipens too for Tiamat. Wow. Wait, I've got to this part, so I'm a dip. Good luck, Yurie. Yeah, we just got started, so, like literally Oh, you haven't gotten to this part. Yeah, the stream only started 14 minutes ago. This is like literally the second scene of Ordeal Call 1, so. But anyway, hope to see you again. Also, did anyone else get PTSD from Sion Lily? Because as soon as I saw her, I just got Ferguson Columbus Lily flashbacks. No, not really. The Varcast fight didn't start it yet. There's a... Okay, so, reminder. I am not spoiled on Paper Moon, so please do not spoil anything. And since it just came out on NA, I imagine many of you are not spoiled. I mean, maybe you could have been because you saw JP stuff, but... Glad you decided to stream FGO despite the fears. Yeah, I'm... Oh, Lostbelt 6, okay. Well, this is well ahead of Lostbelt 6, so... I don't know why they came up in my head first time they appeared in there since their story events, and aired out quickly. I made the comparison because it was just pain. Yeah, so Fergus, Lilina, Garth. I mean, it was a Gartha, which is memorable for not very good reasons, and Summer 6 with Columbus, which is more remembered for the right reasons because Summer 6 was pretty good. Me being dumb and reading the translations 2 years ago and still remembering. These two are not getting along very well. What can you say? There's a lot of Indian servants. I've noticed that already because I've gone up to chapter 3, so I've met you know, one of the new summon characters, and of course Kama is here, so... I am not able to determine the... Just as I calculated. Isn't that her, her tagline? You know, according to my calculations. Oop. Violence. No. You are a Medusa simp. I don't blame you. Medusa's awesome. Somebody's being chased. It's a nurse lady and a tentacle monster. We gotta save them! Or, I mean, I guess we do. Yeah, Kama's so not interested in this crap. Do you pull anyone? No, I'm not gonna roll for anybody. Okay. Okay, this is me attempting something. Boop. Okay, so I has window with footage from the fight that I did earlier, so I'm gonna show it. It's scuffed, but it's tech. Okay, play the damn thing, please. Oh my... Oh, cool, it's an error message. That's lovely. Okay, this is scuffed. I told you there might be technical difficulties. Transition. Let me fix this real quick. Get rid of this, please. Go away. Open video. Open Paper Moon Fights, chapter 1 through 3. Open with this program. There. It won't be like this for the fights that we've yet to do, of course, but this is very much... Oh, get that out of the way.
どうしてもと言うならこんな感じです。こんな感じです。シュリングラモンいいですよね。そんなはいいいですよ。こんなのに頼るなんて本当にどうかと思いますけど。もきっとパーナ三毛花満足しちゃったんですか？
Okay. Alright, so I cut this video so that it would, so 118. I cut it so that it would show, so it's my so I filmed all my footage of Paper Moon already. So this clip I set up only shows the fight, so I could intersperse it with the dialogue. Anyway, back to FGO. Just give me a moment, please. I know this is scuffed, but, you know, this is the only thing I could come up with to... There we go. Yay! No, that sounds gross. It's a tentacle monster. No, I didn't do all the fights. I only did the fights for the first 3 chapters. And so I'm alternating between the game screen and a video file showing the fights that I've done already. It's my solution for like trying to show like all the story and the fights for this stream. Despite the fact that I've technically done part of them already. But once we're past that, then we're past that, and it's just pure gameplay. So, it's scuffed, but it will be less scuffed once we get past chapter 3. So, I know. It's my fault for, you know, because as I said, I didn't think I would actually stream the Paper Moon, so, you know, here we are. They're AIs! I know, it's gonna be a little... This stream is gonna be a bit scuffed early on just because of this, but, Ronnie... Ronnie's the master of, no, I forget. I know she's in Fate Extra, but I've been, like, you know, cherry-picking the plot there for the Nero stuff, so... I still need to make sure I understand it fully. Good luck, have fun. Okie dokie, thanks for popping in. Master Lubu? Oh, right, that's who it was. We are inside the paper moon. I technically spoiled that about like 5 seconds before it happened, but you know. Sorry. That's what I get for, you know. Whatever. Ronnie's chant for Lu Bu is an interesting one, considering it gets referenced here. I may miss that reference, so... we'll see. Maybe they... Excuse me, maybe they just wanted to use a different version of Sion for this storyline. I mean, I have no idea, so... If we die in the Matrix, we die here. Or die in real life. I always like seeing Kama, so, you know, it's nice that she pops up here. Sion now how devolved into a Scion. So we were in the paper moon, basically. We were like, you know, the light flashed and we were teleported into it, essentially. Or into a conceptual world that of the paper moon, presumably to fix whatever is going on, you know, what errors were discovered at the very beginning. Also standard. It's a Yurie. Hello! Nice to see you again. See each other regularly, though. I mean, yeah, yesterday, but, you know, still, nice to see you again. So what's the plot of this so far? The paper moon had a bug. We were checking it out, and then there was a big flash of light, and we got teleported to this place, and it's basically like inside the paper moon, and we're just trying to figure it out. It'll be easier to talk to locals if they're not under attack. Tentacle monsters! Okay, let's try the recording again. Please work this time. Oh my god. What? Ah! Okay, this is gonna be scuffed. Let me get rid of this again. And boot this up again, because apparently this video, creator's breaking every time. Oh, it's a plane outside. Or video footage. Transition. Okay, that's showing the fight we already did. Can you please go to... It was a 118, so... There. Okay, back on, Okay, I changed it up so that because we're up against berserkers, I bring out the foreigners. And change the craft essences to something more fight where usually I stack up bond Cs, you know, to get as much bond as possible. In fact, Bartholomew there just hit bond 10, so genuinely curious about your knowledge about Hindu mythology. It's pretty weak. It's practically non-existent, unfortunately. Yeah, it's the kid squad. Yay! $341. Okay. Transitioning back to... Boom. There we go. I know it's really scuffed, but you know, it's the best I can come up with until I'm like at the point of the story where I actually got to in the because I already played the first 3 chapters. So I'm showing the footage of the fights that I did in the first 3 chapters as in a video player, but the video player is really scuffed, so there's some violence going on. Are you caught up with the news on the JP side of things? No, I'm not. I'm very much not. There's a master here. It's a new guy. Ah, he's one of those types. It's Gilles. Can I ask Sen who the new servants are? Sure. Go right ahead. Ouch, they're messed up. That's not Sabergil. He looks... Oh, and yeah, he's got tentacle monster. No, she's gonna get nommed. And she was nommed. And he just ate energy from her. No! Yeah, must be nice getting just rest on your laurels. Okay, fight time. Alright, let's 341 for this stupid video player. Open it again. Just give me a second, please. Boop. Transition to... Alright, going to 3... There we go. I know this is really scuffed, but it's what I got. So, comma, I switch them out, because we're up against a caster. But I don't know exactly what we're up against because I didn't pull a guide for this right, and I hadn't sold off the people from the previous rolls. So I go for AoE riders. I go for Achilles, and I go for Europa, if I remember right. Because I'm not sure what I'm up against, and it's not a hard fight anyway, so... I sell all these guys off, don't worry. I did that already, so... Or the, all the extras from the cool con rolls I did, privately. There's a new Jean Face, King Ashoka, and a new Berserker whose name is technically a spoiler. Oh yeah, I know about them. That was some time ago. The sound on this player's a lot louder. Hang on a second. There we go. Maybe that'll help. If I remember right, the new Berserker is Lilith. Like biblical Lilith. I don't quote me on that. Slave 2. Yep. pretty rare to see people use your open out of days. Yeah, for fights that I think are really easy, I like to throw in people I don't usually use. Like, I have a tendency to throw in the B team, unless a fight is made really obvious that it's like I gotta bring in the heavies. So, you know, I like to give the people I don't use as often a chance to shine, you know? I think in this one I just, yeah, I think I'd pretty much just face guard Geo here. Alright, I used the Guts, don't I? I'm reliving what I did last night, basically. Yep, I used the Guts. Doesn't like Kama. I guess you can ask a question about Lilith. I mean, I don't know anything about Ordeal Call 4, so, you know, like, I don't know. Like, it's so far ahead in the future for me that if it's a spoiler, I'll probably forget it by the time we get there. Yay, I guess. Alright, and boop. Okay, 858. Transition to FGO. There we go. That's not the Geo I know. Yeah, he's using tentacle monsters. He's like the caster one. Or something's up with him. He's got a very creepy face. Ugh. Huh? Yeah, he suddenly thinks we're his friend. Oh, yeah, his master is elsewhere. And he's leaving. Don't usually get someone like Karna when you do that. Yep. So I already know who this guy is, because I've gotten to that point in the story, and because he's on the damn banner, of course. But yeah, he's like Karna's boss, or essentially, or he was. Because the Mahabharata, I need to figure out how to say that stuff. The story, the legend that Karna and Arjuna and them come from, is like a great war between two factions. And this guy, the question mark berserker guy that we've just been introduced to, is the leader of one of the factions, and it's also the faction that Karna was on. Yeah, Mahabharata. How do you say that? I'm sorry, I'm bad at pronunciations. I have to look this shit up. Gonna start the next chapter. Section 2. So this guy and Karna are on one side, and on the other side is Arjuna and a bunch of other people. That's my understanding, at least. We're in a medical room again. No, I mean, I don't. Well, I mean, yeah, the book is also crazy long, but I mean, just pronunciations for like the Mahabharata. Like, how do you say that? Karna going full Sun. Yeah. Seems like the live footage is behind. Interesting. So I'm seeing... Okay, maybe the reaction timing isn't as bad as I thought it was. Huh. We'll see. So she is the master of Berserker. And this is Berserker. Who we know as Duryodhana. Mahabharata. Yeah. I'll have to do videos on them at some point, because I know Karna and... I mean, see, I want to, is the thing. I want to, like, get into them, but I've been kind of scared to because of how large the source material is. It feels like, you know, an enormous rabbit hole. I mean, I've gone into characters I don't know much about before, but... Well, he's not humble at all. Say it 5 times, you'll get used to it. Yeah, I'll get it close enough for the actual, like, the proper video. But for now, it's definitely an unfamiliar term, or word. Oh, don't look at Kama. She'll kick your ass. Or Xion either, because Kama will still kick your ass. Or maybe Xion will just kick your ass, actually. Oh, you know, places. Xion will use her arc drive finish at that point. I'm not familiar with what that is. Is that from... it must be from another Fate medium. The System Grail War. I'm assuming Melty Blood. Yeah, it sounds something like that. She's supposed to be a vampire, isn't she? In that setting. I don't know if she's a vampire here or not, but Melty Blood, the fighting game. Last arc's like your ultimate move. Okay. And she said she has vampire-like tendencies here. I must have missed that, or I forgot about it. There's a lot of story content in these games. I can't remember every last detail. It's you know, I have a good memory. It's not quite that good. So, yeah, and it's a problem for the videos, too, because I forget about things. So, like for the Nero video that I'm working on, I've got listed. I've got to look at Fate Extra Triple C, maybe, Fate Extella, Fate Extella Link, though she's kind of not a huge deal in that one. And then there's Septum, and then there's America, and then there's Nero Fest, and then there's her 3 interludes, which I already looked at. It's a lot. I'm trying to, you know, I'm at the point where I'm trying to piece it all together and to write something coherent that doesn't take, you know, 10 paragraphs or something, preferably like maybe 4. Because I don't want it to be too long. I've written too much for Nero already, so... Xion is establishing a link between us. Well, the Nero video I'm working on now is explicitly not about Draco. Draco's is going to be separate because the Nero video alone is monstrous. It's probably going to be longer than the Quetzalcoatl one. It's going to be the longest one I've done. Just because I go into so much detail about her damn backstory. Maybe I'll give you guys a preview like I do with the other streams. Xion and I have been linked. We're dual masters now. What the hell? And Kama, of course, has some issues with that. Yeah, the 10 crowns thing. That's gonna be saved for later. Like anything remotely connected to Draco is going into a separate video. Because I know there are hints of it in Nero already. So, I mean, even some of her skills have hints towards it, so... Kama is disappointed. Kama definitely doesn't trust her. Ius? However you say that. It's got the thing over the top. Maybe it's said a different way, but I'm not sure how. 'Cause I am the dumb. Yeah, this guy does not stop talking. I don't know much about his legend, so, you know. By the way, didn't you mention Karna earlier? Yeah, you're giving away a lot of hints, you know that? Then does that mean... Because you're giving so many hints, you goof. Right. Yes, we do. Should probably move this closer. Alright. He's not your lackey. I mean, my understanding is that, like, he helped Karna, and Karna, you know, being the guy that he is, was very loyal to this guy, but he's also kind of a troublemaker. I don't know. As I said, I'm not super familiar with the source material, so all I know is that he's kind of like more of a villain character, in my understanding. And yeah, of course he has issues with Arjuna and his 4 brothers, so... David Letterman? What? Where did that come from? Exactly. I'm confused. I mean, I know who that is. He was a talk show host, but you know, I didn't watch him or anything. So they have Grail Wars to maintain the world. That's different. I'll have to put chapters in this video for the story bits. Or at least the main chapters, so... Nope, we don't know anything about this world. I mean, we're from the outside, after all. Ah, we get text messages in our head now. Or something. Hurrah! Alright, next section. Yeah, the AI medical people. Hooray! They are fixed up. Raniment. What is this raniment stuff? It's stuff. Oh, it's like what Gilles got when they. Oh, it's like energy. Okay. It's like what Gilles was getting when his tentacle monsters ate that other nurse lady. It's probably why he was doing it, if we're being honest, you know. Like how Medea in Stay Night would, you know, put people into comas and stuff and get their energy. I just realized it's like Sakura meant from Triple C. Huh. I'm still really unfamiliar with Triple C, so... That's what they get when they don't release it overseas. I don't get to play it, so I don't know it. I can only go off of like summaries and stuff. It's or what I've what I can scrounge together. I mean, I think there's a manga for it that I found, but I haven't looked at it yet. Yep. Yeah, there's that too. Energy used as currency. Yeah, it's been a while since I looked at the Seraphix Triple C event interlude thing. And of course he wants a little bonus. Visuals! That looks like one of those, whatchamacallit, like those button matching kid games or whatever. Do they still make those? Yep, so we're in the repair sector. I don't know what you're asking exactly, so... Like, why Medea went after sabers? Because, you know, she was getting servants to her side and she wanted the strongest one, so... Oh, what, the dress thing? You have to look... You're asking the wrong person. I think you've asked that before, too. Yeah, but you're asking the wrong person. So, you know, you're asking somebody about an author's, you know, why an author chose to do something for a story that's 20 years old now. I don't have an answer to that. You know, it's weird. You know, the exact, like, you know, means that Medea decided to use to try to get Saber to join her were definitely, from my perspective, and probably other perspectives, was a bit much. Sure they did. This, what's she gonna do? Rah! Oh crap. Fight time! Okay, swapping over to the fight footage, 858, okay. Good. Just give me a second to open the thing again. Come on, computer, load faster. This is an SSD. You can do better than this. Just bear with me for a moment, please. It's having, we're fighting that guy, because, you know, commas are certain. What the fuck is going on here? It's server execution failed. There we go. Okay, it was 850. Okay, transitioning. Here we go. Yeah, it's just a one-off fight. You just use comma, so you know it's a one-on-one. And it's a really easy one, if we're being honest. But it's also the first fight where we get, since Sion set up that link, so we get we get new command spell, or Mystic Code stuff, which is what this is. Sion skills are available instead of the Master skills with the Mystic Code. But, you know, get XP to the code I applied, which is, you know. So, a stun and a defense reduction, damage boost, an MP charge. This jerk's lucky that I had to use an NPC comma. If I got to use my comma, I would have killed him by now. But, because she's grailed to 100. But 3 turns is fine.
Huh? 満足しちゃったんですか?
Well, 11:23. Okay. There's one more fight in the recording, and then we'll finally be able to go live with the actual playthrough. Oh, right, you're a berserker. Yep, time to whack him. Just as I calculated. Yeah, he attacked us out of nowhere. I have no problem with taking this guy out, but, you know, because that's not very nice of him. Yay! It was totally a training exercise, or something. Right. Yeah, sure it was. Me press X to doubt? Yeah, I'm slamming that button right now. I do not trust this guy, like, at all. He's kind of a goofy, endearing in a way, but, you know, I definitely don't trust him. Oh my. No, you could kill him if you wanted to. I'd be fine with that. But game won't let me, unfortunately. Up to my eyeball. Isn't that like all the time though? We're always in trouble. Uh-oh, he's figured it out. Let's see, I wouldn't trust you not to not kill me. I wouldn't trust you to kill me. Yeah. I would not trust this guy to die properly. You know, if we killed him, we'd have to check the body just to make sure that he was actually dead. But he's figured us out. Or Kama out, at least. Yeah, Kama's sick of this shit. Or early in the story, I already like how she is in this. I mean, I've always liked Kama, if we're being honest, so I just find her funny. Right. Oh, it's the fuzz. Yeah, don't do anything to provoke the fuzz or they'll whack you. That sounds about right. Oh god, it's Kyurie's church. We're about to meet Kyurie, aren't we? This is not good. It's a lot more opulent inside than that place. Why would he be in the Paper Moon? I don't... It's a church. It's, you know, and when I think of churches in the Fate franchise, and particularly ones that look like that, I think of Kyurei. Because why wouldn't you? But... it's not Kyurei. Hello, senpai. Hello, how are you? It's another different type of Rani in here. Yorokobe. I wish I could do that voice impression, but I can't. Yorokobe shonen. You know, something like that. Kyurie's a bastard, but I like him. So, you know, he's a bastard I love to hate, so... which is why I rolled for him. I didn't need a arts or alter ego, but I got him anyway because, you know, I like Kyurei. I do try to use him here and there, so, you know, he's not completely wasted, but... Yep, that's the end of section 2. Okay, section 3. This is the last chapter I did, and there's one fight in it to show the recording. I mean, after that, it'll be like official, like live first time playthrough for me. So we're almost done catching up, almost, which is good because I think my AP's gonna fill soon, in like an hour. Didn't he beat Ort for you? Yeah, he did. He did. He soloed him for me. Or, well, he soloed Ort Shibalba for me, not the other parts of Ort, obviously. But what is he doing? Is he gonna do that with everybody? You beat Ort with Shushu? Yeah, that's another option. There's several solo options for Ort Shibalba, and I've heard Shufu is another one. Ugh. Was that Xion? What the hell do you think you're doing? Yep. Xion, come on. You should know better to do that right away. It was fun bullying Ort. Yeah, my fight against Ort, I didn't upload the footage, I still have it. You know, it turned out to be a bit of a flop for me because I used a lot of... Yeah, Ronnie's got a good point here. Because I prepared for 2 years to like get like even all the low rarity people up to a decent capability, like getting all their skills to like a minimum of 666. Satan. No, that's the beast number, which is also Draco's first skill. Anyway, I over prepared for Ort, and as a result, it ended up being a bit of a wash. You know, when you have like Sanson doing half a health bar by himself, it's like, okay, what happens if I bring Morgan? I didn't bring Morgan. I most of my heavy hitters I didn't use to fight Ort. I used a lot of low rarity people, and people I typically don't use. They got a moment in the sun, kind of like with the earlier fights of using like Europa and Achilles or Voyager and Summer Abigail. These are not servants I typically use. I don't get those references. I mean, I know who the Doomslayer is, but I remember taking his bars during the raid with rejects like Caligula. Yeah, it was pretty much like that. I think I may have also used Caligula. I don't remember, but I know the first person I threw in was Phantom. And the heaviest hitter I brought in was Nobunaga. Mao Nobu, and I brought him together with Nobukatsu, and he took an entire bar by himself, or she took an entire bar by herself. Malzoin took nearly a whole bar by himself. He wasn't even 999 or Silver Fode. Damn. Yeah, I don't have everyone Silver Fode either, so I have a lot of people Silver Fode, especially now. I'm gonna get a lot more once I roll more friend points for a, like when they put like Nobukatsu or Marianning or somebody like that up is when I roll my friend points. Probably Gura 8 later this year is when I'll roll it. And I have like 8 million saved up right now, so. In other words, we have to fight the Grail War in order to get out of here. Damn it. And we have Kama for it, which is not the worst choice by any means. It's a pretty good one, actually, but I would have preferred to bring in someone like Morgan or, you know, Kama's definitely not a bad choice, though. This is one of the better ones. So Yurie, how much of the class score have you been leveling up? I started leveling Berserkers, but I ran into a snag with Mats. And then I went into Lancers. And I haven't really touched it since the first day. So I probably have some more leveling there to do, but I've been doing the daily quests every day, of course, but... So it's ongoing. Yeah, I went with Berserkers first because, you know, universal damage dealer types, you know? Also because, you know, 120 Morgan, so you can whack people with that quite nicely. She's not my go-to for every problem. I mean, Kukulkan is increasingly taking care of things that Morgan can't handle, but... Damn, my 120 coup is gonna need too much to thwack the final boss of this chapter. I don't know what the final boss of this chapter is, so... But if you're using coup, as in Lancer coup, I have Melu at 120, so there's that. Yeah, ambush is not much of a... Man, he's got a heck of a V-neck going on. Yeah, it's kind of it's certainly not clothing I would choose, that's for sure. No. I'm not a religious person, so that ship's kind of sailed. I made the joke in the Quetz Cuckoo video because of chocolate, but that was just a joke. And I was gonna grail Cuckoo to 100 anyway. I grailed Quetz to 100 as well, recently. And then Cuckoo's since gone to 120, so... It was a gag for the video more than anything else. To be fair, people starting worshipping more ridiculous gods for far less sensible reasons. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, chocolate is yummy, and so the deity that brought chocolate is definitely, you know, there's a positive inclination there, but I think that's about as far as that goes. Do you agree with Bhima being put in the Lancer class? I don't know a damn thing about that guy, if we're being honest, so I don't have a clue. So I don't know if he's good for that class or not. Just as I don't know if Durodanya here is good for Berserker. And he said earlier that he should have been a Saber, but... Oh, Kama's looking forward to the violence. Oh. I'll have to pause in a second. Probably when this... Yep. They're gonna fight here. The cops are coming! No! Or would come. And we'd be disqualified. Oh, come on, save the... Well, at least the Overseer actually, you know, obeys the rules so far. You call him Bimmy. A good, clean fight. How much longer is this scene? I need to go AFK real quick. Have I seen their MPs? No, I haven't seen their MPs. Well, I've seen Durodanya's. It's kind of cool, actually. It reminds me of Iskandar's. Yep. Yeah, training exercise. Sure it was. Yeah, it's actually I need to get food, so I'm very much in the same place. I'm just waiting for a good transition point so I can hit the log and pause it for a few minutes, and then I'll be right back when... Come on, is this scene almost over yet? Yeah, of course, you sneaky bastard. I don't know about that. I know next to nothing about this chapter, but I get the feeling that we aren't going to be fighting like gentlemen for very long. Yeah, we'll see. He's definitely shady, but, you know. So basically we're going to go questing to earn Raniment. Yay! Okay, scene transition. Cool, okay, I'm gonna... Yep. Okay, I'm pausing right here. I will be right back in like 2 or 3 minutes. I need to grab food, so... just bear with it for a few minutes. I'll be right back, okay? I have returned. Sorry about that. Getting it going again. I has food. Nom nom. I'm gonna mute myself so you don't get food eating ASMR. These are some rather interesting teams we're dealing with here. Who's that? Or Master of Caster. Is he supposed to resemble somebody that we've met in another Fate show? Because I don't really... He gives me vague Shinji vibes, but very vague. Seaweed Hair's trouble. Yeah, I mean, he also has Gilles as a servant, and this Gilles acts like his caster version, so, you know, that itself is already disturbing. Has rice and chicken and beans, green beans. It is yummy. Nom nom. Bad air. Hopefully that wasn't too much. Distance. This microphone is really quiet, so Fight time! Yeah. Yes, you know, this fucking guy. Transition. Okay, 11:23. I'm getting the, this is the last fight I did before the, so we're almost caught up to where I was. And we won't have to do this weird nonsense that we've been up to. 11:20. There we go. Transition. So this scuffed approach won't continue for much longer. Yep. I decided to throw in Durodanya, but we're up against archers, so I do not envy them because I have some very, very mean lancers, even if I don't take the A team. Yeah, I mean, initially I bring in Arash or Ninkigal, but then I switch it for Bradamante for the quick C, and then Arash for the Buster C. So we're gonna blow them up, basically. Right, there was a crash. Mm-hmm. Kaboom! And I use Bradamante to finish him off next turn, so... Game runs so smooth when there isn't a giant spider running at you on your screen. Well, when I put my game on here, on the BlueStacks thing, it crashes constantly. It's kind of annoying. Yay! Yay, brought a booty. Okay, transition. Yep, that was the end of the fight footage that I had, so that was the last fight that I did. Now just give me a second to get it back to the game, and poof, there we go. Oh. FG, there we go. Oops. Okay. Thank you for your assistance. As the basic subroutines which govern our thought dictate, we would like to offer you some raiment as token of our appreciation. I had to adjust it. I screwed something up. Anyway, so we didn't really miss anything. Boom. Okay, continuing on. I'm sorry it's been scuffed so far. This is the last time. That was the last of these transitions I have to do, so it's not going to be weird anymore. It's going to be a normal stream from now on. Instead of this weird, like, transitioning between the game, my room line, my room re-recordings of it, and my footage of, you know, the gameplay. excuse me, the gameplay. Oh, it's the Robo Police. Or RoboCop or whatever. I've never seen that movie, but it's the cops. They're here, and they're a mech, and they has a face. Beware. But we're on their good side, so it's okay. T-8400? Is that like Terminator reference? I mean, I've only seen the first two Terminator movies, so there was the 800 and the 1000, right? So that must be from like a super later sequel or something. Assuming it's from Terminator at all, of course. Well, you are the resident, said 8400 because of the TI-84 calculator? Oh. I think I still have, oh, it's probably in the closet. I still have my calculator. I think it's an 83, though. From, like, frickin' high school. I've had that thing for over 20 years now. Warning, malicious spawn data rates are currently rising. Oh no! No, we have to fight people. Is this the most we've hung out with Sion? Yay! Alright, we finished the recap of the crap I'd already done, so... Alright, we can go back to the present. Or I can go back to the present, which is chapter 4. And their AP isn't capped, it caps in 50 minutes. Excellent. Section 4. Desire central nerve, reasons. Alright, here we go. The Ordeal Ball greatest feature? Like the globe itself, or like the quests that we're getting? Because I definitely like the quests that give me 100% drop chance on seashells. I like that. And I know we're gonna get other ones later on, so... Right. Yeah. It depends. I mean, I don't think they really like each other. Yeah, let's do a dig. Hey guys, what I miss? We just started chapter 4 or section 4, so I mean, like, I guess you missed the intro, sort of. Like, you know, hi, we're on the Paper Moon now, and it's a Grail War, basically. It's an AI lady that we met not so long ago, and this is her servant. As I said, it's a Grail War, so, you know, she's the master of Berserker, which is Duryodhana here, who's from, fuck, it's been a while since I said that name. I'd have to scroll up. How do you pronounce that name? It's like Mahabharata or... Fuck. I'm sorry. Mahabharata. Yeah, that. And there's 6 pairs of masters, and it turns out that we're one of them, because we have Kama with us, as well as a mini Sion. As for why she's mini, I don't know yet. It seems like a glitch so far, but there's probably more to it than that. Oh. Yeah, figures. Why does it have to be Kama, though? I don't know. But I'm fine with Kama. I mean, she's fun. She's definitely very powerful. Oh, okay. Well, Kama so far has been doing a kind of a tsundere act, so she's been fun. Kama also lewd in her later ascension. Yeah, I usually have her in final ascension. Nice headquarters. Oh yeah, we're going back home. Not watching the stream because I'm a bit behind, but good luck and hope you enjoy the new main story. Okie dokie, thanks for popping in. I mean, we're 2 hours in so far, so... I mean, we're not that far into it. Oh, crap. Damn it. Did Gilles come back with his damn tentacle monsters? He did. Gross. Well, thanks for words. Thanks for coming to ruin our home. We're gonna have to beat the crap out of you. Yay! Set party pre-battle. Different death animation. Damn, they bumped up the budget. Yeah, please don't kill the AI nurse ladies. Or, you know, just keep killing them, I guess. Oh, these crazy faces. Why does he look like his saber self? I don't know, but he's acting like the caster version. Well, I missed that line. There's nothing better than pleasure. Fucking hell, man. I mean, he looks like the Saber version, but he definitely acts like the caster version. Yeah, I bet. He reminds me of Shinji, and you know that, and Kama is a pseudo of Dark Sakura, so. All right, I'm gonna bring out a heavier character this time. Yeah, no fucking around. Oh right, I filtered it, because, so Bartholomew Roberts hit Bond 10, there he is. So I filtered it to 1 and 2 stars to see who I would choose next for my other teams. I put in Paris. So, let's get this filter off. Should I get painting or ocean flyer? Ocean flyer, definitely. And since we have 7, still can't believe they made Paris like a kid. Since we're taking a 4-star, I'm gonna take him to. So these, you know, it's these 3 are the lineup. These 3 are just getting Bond. So let's do it. Yeah, have a good time. Actually, I didn't need to do that, but I just did. Yeah, let's stun him so he doesn't kill one of the Castorias. Wahahaha. You know, we're just gonna straight up kill him, or knock his first bar out, so. Which ends the fight, so. Boom. Ah.
これは罰だ。当然の罰なのだ。死ぬがいい。おぞましき心根の者たちよ。
Tentacle attack! No! And he heals from, yeah. But, yep, battle's over. Nobu! Alright, here we go. Fucking hell, man. It's a bit of a disconnect, but damn it, stop killing everybody. In fact, I was in a play by Post RP many years ago that was a Holy Grail War. One of the archers was Paris, who I literally said was the most likely to become canon in the same portrayal. There's a bit of a disconnect. If I, whatever. Because we kind of kicked the shit out of him. I mean, yeah, he MP'd and, killed Creamhild, but, the fight ends like that. So, it was a non-issue for us at this time. But, there is always that disconnect when, we're in the situation where it's like, oh no, we're in trouble. When it's, you do the fight and it's like, yeah, we just beat the crap out of you. But, that's just how it is sometimes. Oh, hi! It's Prince of Lanling, and... What? Oh, crap. No, that's not a friend of ours. That's... What the fuck is he doing here? Well, we're not about to fight, so... The Lucky Charms guy. Wait, Lanling's a rider? I mean, I guess he does get on a horse. Linear Guisen? Guisen? Well, we'll see what he's like, because, I mean, the real Lev is dead, so... But, I mean, we whacked him at, or he died at the Temple of Time, so... He's also an AI using the name of a different one of his personalities. Well, we'll see what his deal is. I mean, obviously, first impressions are, what the fuck are you doing here? Well, it gave us a random choice that's a bit unfortunate, I would say. Oh no, a speeding ticket? What the hell? Yeah, he's definitely different. Yeah, so it is the same guy, but maybe it's a different aspect of him? We'll see. I don't know much about his story either, to be perfectly honest. Oh. Well, that's something at least. Oh, hi. He's definitely different from usual. The food is done. Hurrah! So, no more muting myself. I mean, I tried to be less obstructive about it. It's easier in a game like this, so... Yeah, I don't blame you. I try to avoid cops, so, I mean, I've done a pretty good job of that, thankfully. This is the gal who drank the poison, not the one who led armies? Hmm. So did you just find this out, or like, or something? Like, I don't want to derail this too much. Oh, so they just frickin' send you a letter and say, hi, you violated the law? And it was 2 weeks ago, so... Yeah, that sounds kind of fucked to me. Because, like, you can't even, like, remember when that happened, and you weren't even, like, pulled over? Was it like an auto, like one of those camera detector things or something? If I sound really ignorant, it's because I am. I've never had a ticket, to be perfectly honest. So, I've never had to deal with that. You can probably blame my dad for that. He got speeding tickets all the time. To the point of it being kind of a gag. Don't even have my driver's license. I didn't get mine until later, but you know, and I only really did it just to get it because I don't go out that much. I don't like to. Damn, man. He may as well be a frickin' robot. Oh. He's kind of a mood killer, you know? I mean, that's really annoying. Like, they just send you it later. It's like, I don't, as I said, I'm really ignorant when it comes to that stuff, but that sounds really, really obnoxious. Have any of you all read Clock Tower 2015, by the way? No, I have not. I don't even know what it is, to be honest. It's about why Gitya didn't come in other timelines like Strange Fake and Stay Night. Oh, okay. I mean, I know, you know, Fate is like alternate universe after alternate universe. It's kind of nutty. It never ends. But, you know, it's, you know, the premise is one that you can make, like, practically infinite stories out of, so, you know, that makes sense. Well, those do look at least vaguely bed-shaped, so it's not the worst room in the world. Yeah, nurse beds. Oh my. There will be no naughty things as long as Sion is around. Oh, that's kind of ominous. Also, why does Sion look younger? I have no idea. That's a ongoing mystery. Oh, is this like a flashback? Yeah. Is it a nightmare? Yeah, it seems like a nightmare. This fucking guy. We need to whack him. Oh, yep, nightmare. I wonder if any of the boss fights in this story chapter are particularly hard. We'll see, of course. How did Fujimaru get nightmares after all they've seen? I mean, maybe it's just starting to build up and it's just starting to creep in, because, yeah, they've definitely seen a lot. you want to narrate this? Like, would people be actually into that? I mean, don't the characters have their own voices? Just as I calculated. Ha ha ha. Yeah, but it's still kind of fucked up what Gilles was doing. Besides, I don't really see myself as being Fujimaru or Gurako. You know, it's a separate character. It's not like you know, making a custom character in Oblivion or something. And even then, you know, we're playing as Jalter for a goof. Though my roleplay abilities are something to be desired, so, or leave something to be desired. Besides, I wasn't entirely sure if that was like our own thoughts or... Because we don't actually do a lot of character introspection. You don't know how much you were joking? Well, then I definitely don't know how much. Okay, that's definitely becoming a trauma button. Because... And it certainly doesn't help seeing Lev, because the first time we had that kind of experience was with them. So, all we need is Olga to show up, and Olga Marie to show up, and then... Yeah, Fujimaru needs a vacation, that's for fucking sure. Or a really, really lighthearted Singularity event. Mm-hmm. Or something like therapy. Yeah, okay, so I've not, like, really been spoiled on Ordeal Call. Like, I don't know, like, the plot or, like, everything that happens, and please do not spoil it. I will be very upset if you do. Yeah, I've heard some stuff about the second one, for example, being particularly psychological and screwy. As well as, you know, showing some pretty awful stuff, so... I mean, some spoilers inevitably slip through, so... Like, you know, that MASH gets upgrades in the more recent story, for example. Oh yeah, Kama showed up before. Yeah, she was after. Of course it remembers Lev. That's why we had the freak out. Hmm. Well, I'm trying to figure it out myself, so you know, I don't know the plot of this storyline. You know, you're finding out as I am. You know, it's a gradually unfolding story. Wait, she can do that? I wish somebody could do that to me in real life. Holy crap. You have any idea how bad my insomnia gets sometimes? Okay, so I am going to be right back for a second. I'm gonna get rid of this bowl of food that I had. So just, you know, take it to the sink, wash it out. And so it just, I'll be back in just a minute, okay? In the meantime, I guess you'll hear, you know, map music or something. Anyway, be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Desire central nerve. All right, we're gonna continue on. Yurie food ASMR. I tried to keep that off, so. All right, finished upgrading security. You didn't hear it? That's good. I was trying hard to make that so. I mean, you know, they want to show off how good they are, so... I mean, I understand it to a degree. The Riz is unmatched. Wait, what Riz? Fujimaru is absurdly popular. And I play as Goroko, so, you know, there's also that. Wahahaha. I don't think you're everybody's favorite anymore, if you... yeah, that. Does that change anything? A little bit, but not very much. Like, the core doesn't change. Just some slight dialogue changes, really. Centimeters is not very much, you know. Yeah, where yeah, Kama just snuck off. What's she doing? Oh, yep, I knew it. Yeah, as soon as Sion said that she's taller than Kama, she immediately went to go fix that. My character's asking, but I totally, you know why. Well, this is not true. I know exactly why she did it now, but... Fujimaru's IQ varies from 15 to 15,000. Oh yeah, she's pissed. I have a feeling he's gonna stick around for a good while, so... You know, well, we'll see how it goes, but... What the hell is that? It looked like a giant block of cheese or something. He's probably gonna die at some point? Yeah, probably. I mean, it's fate. Everybody's gonna get murdered. I thought it looked like cheese, but... You know, I'm weird, so... Maybe I need, like, a better look or something. Because I only saw it for a few seconds, and it looked like it had, like, holes or whatever, and... Okay, that looks more like bread. We're all weird? Yes. Yes, we are. Hello, I'm the one that brought those materials here. Yay! You're the crazy one, though? I mean, you're not wrong. Though, you know, my brand of crazy doesn't really come out in situations like this. I think it was best seen in Red Dead. My particular brand of crazy. Of the games I've streamed so far, I'd say Red Dead showcased that the best. And then later, other stuff will... I mean, it pops out in other games sometimes, but it doesn't really pop out in this game, like, really at all, so... Ooh! Oh. Ouch. AKA the difference between nutrient pills and nice bread. Well, I would definitely prefer the nice bread. He's pondering things. Ooh, it's a cafe or a little restaurant. Oh. Hello there. This is Bima, right? Is he playing as the chef? I have to call it a night since I work tomorrow. Good night. Okie dokie, have a good night. Thanks for popping in. Yep, it's the guy from the Valentine's event. Which is why I think it's okay to say what his name is, so, you know, and also because he's on the damn banner, so. Vroom. And what is his class again? Who dis? Naan's pretty good. I have Indian food sometimes. One of the perks of living in Canada with its, you know, large Indian population is that Indian restaurants are plentiful, so... Oh, he's Lancer, okay. Yada yada does it. Yeah, I don't know his story, like, at all, so I don't, like, if he was actually a good chef and his legends or anything, so... Like, I know literally nothing about this guy. Yeah, I know, it's shocking. I don't know everything in the world. It's truly a travesty. A piggyback ride? Huh. Seems like they got a history. But I don't know their history. I feel kind of dumb in that regard. Oh, we got a fight. Let's see what we got. Maybe they're brothers? Yeah, I don't... As I said, I don't know, so... That's true. They have mentioned siblings. And of course they were against siblings as well during their legend, which includes Arjuna. My woeful ignorance of Indian mythology is really showing. Mine would be here if I was using information from literally anything but the game right now. Oh. Oh, so you do know stuff, or you're just not mentioning it? I admit I'm a little lost. Oh no, Geo flashbacks again. I'm... Oh, I guess we're gonna go on a ride with the repair people. No. Oh yeah, they definitely got a history. This person's a bit of an airhead. Just a bit. Malicious data? Looks like we gotta go clean up some annoying people. Just a cute airhead, though. Yeah. Rawr, monsters. Beat enemies, leave AIs in our debt. Yep, pretty much. I like Tamamo. Yay, we'll praise Kama or something. Alright, what are we up against? So an assassin and a lancer. Youch. I could just bring Morgan and blow everything away, but I'll bring him. We're gonna do this slow, like, we're not gonna bring the heavy hitters. We'll bring Lancer Artoria, why not? And an AoE assassin, so Shuten. Yeah, I'm not up against strong enemies. This is what I was talking about earlier, is when it's clear we're not up against strong enemies, I tend to take lower tier characters. So I can, you know, give them a moment to, you know, actually do something as opposed to just, like, sit around unused all the time. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Yeah, I'm holding onto those too for the moment, so. No. Whatever. It's not like we're getting a refund out of this anyway. Let's just beat him up the normal way. Damn it. Oh, he's got, let him do it. Let's see what, Yep. He's got the chariot. Neat. And it's AoE. Cool. So AoE Arts Rider. Which unfortunately means I'll never roll for him because I have Da Vinci. And they're all riders. Oh, this actually works out well.
とちゃう？
ほほ
死にはったらよろしおす。選手番号進行中。
Not quite enough to kill him, but... Oh, now it is. Okay, that's good.
出場です。
Nobu! Alright. Oh, another mission. Okay. Yay! Hmm? This is kind of ominous. It's gonna be like stats up from a certain crossover event? I don't know what you mean. This isn't an event, this is a main story chapter. Oh, you're in chat. I hope everyone's having a good day. Thank you. Thanks for popping in again and for the well wishes. How did I send that message? I don't know how you sent it twice. Stats debuted in arcade? Yeah, that's true. They all want the flowers. They're becoming trendy. Oop. Spooky. Shadow servants. Oh yeah, that did happen. Oh, they want to fight. All right, what are we fighting? Casters and berserkers, riders. I'm gonna bring him again. And I'm gonna bring a gaggle of riders. I don't use her very often. Where are it? Right there. And yeah, why not Nemo? People are calling Kama an archer, or I mean, Kama can be an or Kama is an archer in arcade. I know that, and archer makes sense for her, so or him. Excuse me. Wait, are we fighting himself and Gilles? But his shadows? Well, that's screwy. She doesn't have a damn charge, that's why. Ouch. They're in trouble now. Kaboom! Hooray! We beat up the monster shadow servants. This is one of my favorite MP animations, by the way. Which one? Oh, Nemo's? Yeah, it is pretty cool. Oh, yeah. We're both doing this. So Sion is suspicious of Kama, and now Kama is suspicious of Sion. I mean, we saw that already, but... I don't like it. Aww. Yeah, it's probably a red herring of some kind. And that there's just trouble from another direction. Hmm. What class occupies defend? Nobody does. That's where the like ruler is. It's basically a neutral zone. It's where the cops are, and they don't want you to fight there. If you fight there, you know we this happened earlier in the story already. That you know if you try to fight there, they'll basically beat you up. There's no area for assassin or archer. Yeah, we're kind of using Berserker's area. Hooray! We finished chapter 4, or section 4. I always want to say chapter. Grow partition farmland. Alright, let's see what we're on to. Forbidden secret chamber, do not enter. Ominous. Oh, it's Sakura! Yay! Well, if it's Sakura being the Grow person who's the master of the saber, and the saber is probably the Medusa, the new Medusa, then that actually fits quite nicely. I mean, I don't know that. I'm just making a guess, so... Yep, it is Medusa. And she looks exactly like Sakura's. Maybe this Medusa has those memories. We'll see. I personally doubt it's anything more than a feeling, though. Yeah, well, we'll see. Oh. I hope they don't brutalize this Sakura just like all the other Sakuras. Because, you know, that'd just be sad. Which means they're probably gonna do it, aren't they? Oh, hi. Dancer's Master certainly has a bit of a complex. Yeah. Yeah, they have some writing errors. Pretty much every storyline, there's a typo here and there. I mean, considering how much text they have to go through, it's, you know, I mean, it's kind of inevitable that they miss one or two things, but, you know, maybe they just don't have enough time to review everything, you know, another time. Trade offer incoming. Just remind anyone else of Shiro teaching Sakura to cook? A little bit. You know, but only on a superficial level, because the character looks like her. And because Bima here is, you know, the Master Chef, and so we associate that with Shiro for obvious reasons. Supplies! I guess what we're looking at right now is kind of like the calm, because they said, you know, that there was some action going on in this area, and so I guess we're seeing, you know, the run up to that. Sarajera? However you say that. So she's, this other character supposed to be modeled off of somebody we know, or is this a totally new character? Because I don't recognize her at all. That's the second weird accusation, but it makes sense. What? You'll know who she is, but it'll be revealed at the end of the story. Okay, fair enough. I figured, you know, mysteries to be revealed, that sort of thing. Just Googled it as in first appearance. Okay. So maybe I just don't recognize her from something else. You just beat the story? Neat. We're still... I don't know how far we are into it. We're in section 5, I know that, but... You know, it's chugging along, you know. Honestly excited to unlock the Beast class score. When does that happen? I mean, I think that'd be useful too, because I did get Draco, so... Fairly certain 90% of players won't have recognized her. Oh, so she must be from something obscure then. Which is probably why I don't recognize her either. Less obscure and more forgettable. Ah! Looks like it's violence time. Alright. I'm going to be right back a second. Just a minute or two. I need to... Alright, so I'm gonna pause right here. I'll be back in just a minute, so, you know, stay tuned. I have returned. Sorry about that. Continuing on. Uh-oh. What is he doing? Oh. He's being a dickhead. What a surprise. What do y'all think Lancer's gonna do now? I have no idea. I mean, we don't know who... I mean, it doesn't seem like he was the one who attacked, so... The Shinji clone is being a monster. How unpredictable. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Ugh. Fucking Geo, man. He just straight up gets off on this crap. Fucking bully. When are we gonna kill this guy? Ugh. No, you must be murderized because you're a piece of shit and you're an asshat and a lot of other negative words that I could use. You know, an authoritarian shitbag who's acting like a bully. And who gets off on the suffering of others. Yeah, people like that need to be removed from the scene. Yeah. Those of you who go on the main streams probably know this already, but you know, I may act like a complete psycho a lot of the time, but sadism is absolutely, you know, not in my wheelhouse. And neither is, you know, being a thug or, you know, a bully. That's not how I like to do things. Worse than his caster version? That's... I mean, his caster version murders kids, so... You know, that's quite a statement. Being a bully is just pathetic, yeah. Head of the Makiri family. So basically is Shinji. Or is, you know, one of, you know, his relations or something. Either way, we're gonna dust this guy at some point, I hope. Alright, so who's beating up the poor farm people? Wait, that was the tentacle monsters, so... Yep, it's fucking Gilles again. Also have a question of the 3 routes. How many times was Shinji's death satisfying? I mean, he only, the original game, he only died in 2 of them. And the Fate route was just kind of like, oh, okay, he died, you know? It was kind of a shrug moment. And the other one, which was in Heaven's Feel, oh, fuck. That was mixed. That was, you know, on the one hand, yeah, good riddance, but on the other, it was, you know, the final nail in the coffin for Sakura's sanity. So, it was very much like a, you know, you know, on the one hand, it was kind of a triumphant moment, but it was, on the other hand, very much not. It was like, you know, hollow vengeance in a lot of ways. That's why I don't think we're getting our catharsis. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see what happens, so... No, of course not. He's a piece of shit. So, you know... He's obsessed with his own, you know, world and nobody else's, so, you know... Oh, it's fight time. Looks like we're gonna use Medusa? Yep. Saber! Alright, let's see what skills we got. No MP. Chance to immobilize a single enemy, increase crit card, apply a stupid, inflicts curse to a single enemy during quick attacks. Not bad. Where's the strong, yeah, 49. Let's use it against them. If we're gonna stun somebody, may as well. And then increase MP, increase attack for your allies, increase, yeah. How much? Oh, it's almost it's a 50 charge if it's maxed out. Cool. Apply invincible 3 times 3 turns. Debuff immune. Right. Alright, let's whack some people.
分かっ別にはいはいわ頑張って覚悟しなさい見えなくて当然死ぬしかないでしょうね
Let's see about this. Right, MP is sealed. I forgot already.
はいはい別にはいはいわ頑張って邪魔なんだまか解放死ぬしかないでしょうね
Oh, battle's over. Yay! Oh. I hope not. Yeah, sure you are, guy. I should use somebody special on him. Well, I mean, we can't fight him directly, of course, but... Oh! Slash attack! Is this when we show up? Or was that... Oh, no! Damn it, why do you have to hurt Sakura? Again? I mean, this is when we show up. Yay! Alright, let's beat the shit out of this guy. $24. I wonder how much more I can go with before my AP runs out. We'll see. I don't like using apples during main story content. I really don't. I have apples, but... Yeah, no kidding. Oh hey, the Ordeal Call started. Indeed it did. Oh my god. What is my problem? What is your problem, you sick bastard? Shikama and Sakura knows they look similar? Not yet, but you know, who knows? Maybe we'll get that. That was amazing. Yes, we know you're Medusa and we really like you. 'Cause you're awesome. Sakura, face servant, should have some voice lines. Yeah, I wish there were voice lines in the main story, but you know, guess that'd be too much to ask for. And some parts of the main story would be fucking horrifying to have voiced. I mean, I heard the drama log of LB6, so you know, I know what that can be like. BB did that as a gag? Yeah, I remember in the event. Yeah, I'm not sending in an assassin after a caster, thank you very much. They've started doing battle cutscenes with voices like the Don Quixote versus Constantinos. Yeah, that was cool. Alright. I'm not going to show you any mercy whatsoever. So I just got here. Did you roll for anyone? No, I didn't roll for anybody. Hello, my old friend. It's time to play. And just in case that's not enough, no, there's a caster in here. There's a caster and his minions were all berserkers in the last fight, remember? So he's in here. But I'm bringing Da Vinci to waste them in AoE, so... Actually, let's do it like this. Let's have it be Kentoki. Where's Kentoki? He's a 5, so yep. I sort it by bond level because I'm weird like that. And give him the Sakura CE. And Dobrynia will swap out for Paris. There we go. Alright, now I think we're a bit ready for a fight. It's not like the super team, but, you know, if we're fighting a lot of enemies, this is going to be a terrifying opponent for them to fight. Because my Da Vinci's a beast. Oh, for fuck's sake. Unstable game! I hate when it does that. Fitting for you to swap out the little sister. Figure that's canonically there with the main one. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Now I'm choosing a lineup to blow away a bunch of enemies, not
花嫁よ見たな
That's adorable. Alright, what do we got? One hit of Invil on 1 turn. Okay, so hit him once and then MP. I see Ryder Da Vinci as a little sister for Ritsuka. Oh, okay. Kaboom! Honore. Ah, more minions. We're doing some vehicular homicide right here. Vroom. Oh, very close. Yep. As I said, my Da Vinci Rider's a beast. So she's MP5, she has 2k foes, and she's one of my oldest servants actually, because I started like a month or so, like a few weeks before the 4th anniversary. She's one of my oldest servants that in my Chaldea, so, and she's also one of my best, so that's why I decided to bring her out for this one. Oh, I don't need to do this, but I'm doing it anyway because it's overkill. Alright, sure, what the hell? Oh, did he run away again? Who's my oldest 5-star? That would be L'Empereur, or I can't fucking say that. It's Napoleon. Yeah, Napoleon was my first 5-star. Background on this battle is pretty. Yes, because we're... This is the kind of sadism I like, by the way, the kind that's prefaced by reminders that the pain this guy's about to feel is nothing compared to the pain he's inflicted. What do you mean? Like, who's, like, his sadism or my... I mean, was I being sadistic by having him fight Ryder Da Vinci and get absolutely rolled over? I mean, I guess that's a bit sadistic, but... Oh, overkill on Gilles. But, you know, it's, as far as I see it, I don't see it as sadism, I see it as retribution. And, well, I don't want to drag it out. One, because, you know, I don't want to give him a chance to, you know, turn things around. And second, because he's garbage. Why would I waste time on garbage? Why would I give a moment's extra of my time to somebody who I think is a piece of shit? They're human trash, and they will be disposed of like trash. And once the trash is disposed of, you move on. Saber Medusa's design rules? It absolutely does. It looks great. Sean? That is not Gilles de Rais? Oh? I mean, he looks like Gilles de Rais. He's acting like his psycho version. There's a reason that the first example I could think of was one that went super badly, Gohan versus Perfect Cell. Yep. Yeah, I watched Dragon Ball. You know, I mean, I saw it when it first aired. But the character who I like how they handle things in that series is Future Trunks. Absolutely Future Trunks, because he just goes in, he whacks them, over, boom. Don't piss around, none of this like shenanigans, or, you know, don't give your opponents a chance. Just take them down and that's it. Bluebeard. Oh yeah, the other... I see, interesting. And Gilles had his master call him Bluebeard initially in Fate Zero. Yeah, what do you think of Jeanne d'Arc? That's... Yep, boom. He doesn't know who Jean is. He's definitely not Gilles now. Yeah, that Gilles' the basis for Bluebeard. That's true. You just lost, man, and I didn't even... And I just used one of my servants, thank you very much. I mean, okay, 3, but... You know, I could have pulled out Morgan. I could have pulled out Kukulkan. Is he meant to be Sulkin? But with the name change they gave him for London? Yeah. It is. No wonder he's such an asshole. I mean, we thought he was Shinji, or, you know, had vague reminders of... What is he doing? I don't know if it's quite like that, but... Oh, oh, he has a new look. It's a tentacle monster that's like, I guess that's what we gotta murder. Next. Right, because of the oh yeah, it's it rolled over, so I'm gonna roll my friend points if you don't mind. Blip. Beep. Yeah. So who's on the banner anyway? It's Bhima and Dorodanya, which expires on the 1st. Okay. Just checking it out. I'm not rolling, so nothing else is going on. So, all right, back to the story. Alright, I guess this quest will continue even if you are defeated. Oh, we're not gonna kill him? Or presume that we're not gonna kill him. But he's a berserker. Oh, you wanna play with berserkers, do you? Let's play. Let's make this nasty. No, I want this craft essence. Oh wait, where's painting? There it is. And this I will give to, yeah, get a little extra bond. A 4-star, let's get, Nobu. Alright, let's play Flesh Monster. Not yet. Yep. We needs to get the crits up. evasion. Ugh. Stunned. Excellent. Alright, what is this? Is this a 2 turns, 2 left? Okay. Shit. Okay, we'll double it then.
Laila. かけまくの賢き水の司祭や風の貴公子よ。今ひとたび精神を南の座へと導く。わからごハグデステーレナッタ染めるね。
Oops, stunned again. Triple for this. That's, we're gonna do that.
うねり重ねてすみませんすみませんすみません話あぐ
No triples on this one, but we still have the quick buffs, so yeah, we're gonna do it.
うねり重ねてうねり
Gross. Oh, fight's over. We were doing fine, so no problem. But, you know. Yeah, what the hell is that? No. Yeah, no. Yep. If you lose land, you can take it back, but if you lose people, then you can't take it back. Territory can be reclaimed, people's lives can't, so... Oh. Yeah, jerk yourself off for a little bit, I guess, you creep. You're gonna be dead soon. Or, I hope. Oh, is he gonna get eaten by his own monster or something? That might be fun. Mwahahaha. Caster's Master should be happy there's no Shiro right now. I mean, our character is basically acting as Shiro, so... So we're at, like, the triple... Yep, so once again, a fucking Zokan XP is, you know, sending like worm monsters after Sakura. It's pretty fucked. Honestly, Sakura looks adorable in her farmer outfit. I agree. Dude stays on brand, what can he say? Yeah, but we're still gonna have to kill his ass. Oh, leave her the fuck alone, you creeper. Can we kill him? Can we kill who? The Zokan or Torhodanya? Because I want to kill the tentacle monster. Torhodanya I can live with. He's being a bit weird, but you know, I can live with that. Both. Uh-oh, it's the cop lady. Oh, crap. So, he just made himself an enemy of everybody. Which is fine, because, you know, we can all kill him. Alright, Chapter 5, or Section 5 is finished. Yay! Evacuation area. I got 40 AP left. We can probably finish Section 6, and, I do have a lot of apples. Okay? I'm not concerned about apples if it comes to that, but we can finish Section 6, but we might run out of AP after that and then continue this tomorrow or something. But we can definitely do this section. So, anyway, let us proceed. Greedy worship for eating. Nom nom. Yep, fucking rampaging monster. Oh, we're all gonna gang up on Castor, huh? And Lancer. Wait, where's Lancer? Oh, there he is. I think I met him somewhere before. Yep. Valentine's. Yep. At the Johanna statue. Yeah. I mean, admittedly, the Valentine's event's a bit of a haze for me. I think I smell another Indian god. Bhima. Yep. And Duryodhana. Yep. They definitely... Oh, this is gonna get nasty. They're gonna fight. Do I know what this means? Oh, yeah, he's... Oh, so that's... Okay, that makes more sense. So they... Okay. So if it's Arjuna's older brother, then... Yeah, he fought against Duryodhana, definitely. Yep. It's the same conflict as Karna and Arjuna. And he would have been on Arjuna's side of that conflict as well. Whereas Duryodhana was Karna's boss. Arjuna has siblings? Yeah, he's one of 5 brothers. I don't know all the lore around it, but, you know, I at least know that much. Yeah, there were 5 of them, and so Arjuna is one of them, and Bhima here is another one, so... I haven't done any of the, I'll have to do them at some point, but... Yeah, they're not quintuplets. Oh, he's not gonna stab you in the back. That's more of a yeah, Ritsuka's Fujimaru's not okay. Right, so that means we've yeah, that's what... Oop. Whee! So there's 6 pairs of servants in the war. I just so ourselves and Kama, and then there's Duryodhana, Bhima, Medusa, Bluebeard, and Gao Changong, or Prince of Lamling, but as a rider. So those are all our servants so far. Also, if I remember right, Bhima and Arjuna and the other 3 brothers were all married to the same woman, if I remember right. So Ritsuka is Master of Assassin for this war? Yep. But there's only 6 pairings. Normally there's 5, but we're the extra in this conflict. because there's 5 sectors, but we're the or 5 sectors and 1 neutral sector, so 6 sectors total, and we're the extra. At the same time or different? Oh, the marriage? No, they were all married to the same woman at the same time, if I remember right. I could be totally wrong about that, so don't like cite me or anything. Okay, this is a weird pull, but the city looks like the one from the Pokemon movie, Destiny 2. I'm not familiar with that, so... That's not biased at all. I know if Jet plays loose with this long, that's funny. Oh shit. I don't want to see that again. Beema's ever since we were kids, yep. So the only way you fought against him was to tie him up and throw him in a fucking river? It just sounds like a Family Feud kind of situation to me, so... ERB? Okay. Are we getting flashbacks, or no? It's the Lev-looking guy. We thought he would be the biggest bastard around here, but, you know, it's... Zulkan Mato wins that one. Saber's Medusa, Caster's Bluebeard, Lancer is Bhima, the guy from the Valentine's event. Berserker's Durodanya. The Rider is Prince of Lanling. The Assassin is Kama. And we don't have an Archer, it seems like. So far. Unless, you know, somebody pulls a Gilgamesh and just shows up. Free command spells! Or extra command spells. This really does feel like Fate Zero all over again. Yeah, I'm into that. You guys, what I miss? We're meeting at the headquarters place, and we're deciding what to do about the. And I guess Bhima doesn't want to team up with us. Okay. Did they get offered a command spell? Yeah, they did. It's basically Fate Zero again. I guess they are leaving. So what about Lan Ling then? They didn't say anything. As well as the Lev lookalike. This gross tentacle monster thing. Well. Alright, he's not coming either. Well, fuck him. So it's basically Kama, Medusa, and Durodanya. Or Durodanya. However the fuck you say this guy's name. Duryodhana. Or I'll figure it out eventually, like when I have to actually like talk about the guy, but you know, who knows when that'll be at this point. Like, I'm not even done with the LB7 characters. I think he knows that Rani the 12th is more desperate than she's letting on and is waiting for a better offer. Not impossible. Why not? We know who you are. Like... I mean, we know who everybody is, so... Alright, fight time. Oh, fight time indeed. Let's see what we got. Well, some story first. Yeah, technically, she did win. Or was at least, you know, made it to the end. Or went past the end. Damn flesh monster. Yeah, this guy's just a fucking... Ugh. Yeah, basilisks, and I remember worrying about them in Baldur's Gate games. They were always such a pain, and I hate petrification. That sucks to fight against. Reminds me of the first Baldur's Gate, where you had to go through this cave in the first game, towards the end of the game, and there were a whole bunch of basilisks in that fucking cave, and I had to... that was nasty. Just like one false move, you could lose party members in there from being stoned. Or turned to stone, not, you know, pie. I'm surprised that word even enters the guy's head. Beholder in BG3 was super annoying. I'm trying to remember that one. I remember some of the fights. I don't remember a specific one that was nasty. I mean, they were all kind of nasty. It's been a bit since I played BG3 actually, which is weird because I was talking about BG1, and it's been. But I also played that game so much that I basically, you know, borderline memorized it. So. And because that basilisk room under Candlekeep really stuck in my memory. Wasn't there a time when Zokin saw himself as a hero? I don't remember, but I mean, I think like he was a better person at one point, but you know, we never saw that. We only saw like excuse me, bits and pieces. Whatever. Screw him. I just want to kill this guy already. I tried to make Zokin sympathetic at the end, but it was too little too late. Yeah, no kidding. You know, the things he did to Sakura is just like, no, just absolutely fucking not. I don't care what your reasons are. The ends do not justify the means. Same with him trying to make Shinji sympathetic and all Ataraxia. I still have never played Ataraxia, so I heard they were gonna like make a new version of it, like they did with the Stay Night remaster, but yeah, I've never been able to get Hollow Ataraxia. Yeah, Shiji can go to hell as far as I'm concerned. It's coming out on Switch, you think? Well, better come out on PC, because I play on PC, I don't play on Switch. I don't play on anything but PC. Well, that's why you use somebody like Melu to blow the entire area up so that he doesn't survive. You know? Nuke him from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. You know, like that. They're doing the side-by-side comparison. Medusa knows the Sakura face. I mean, she would. If anybody would. I think the enemy is in that direction. Understood, Master, eliminating that direction. Yep, pretty much. Yeah. You see that big giant enemy over there? I don't want to see it anymore. That kind of thinking. Alright, let's do it. Oh, looks like we're gonna fight tentacle monsters first. Looks like we're up against berserkers, okay. But it's the trash monsters, so do we go in heavy or do we go in like mild or like, you know? The level is lower than last time. Yeah, we probably don't need to go heavy, but so I know we're not fighting the boss right now, so who can we bring along, or who should we bring along? There's so many options, of course. We already used them for the starter. Yeah, why not? Technically, we should be using foreigners, but Cuckoo is kind of... You should bring someone. Yeah, I'll make sure to bring someone. No foreigners. I have it sorted by bond level because I'm weird like that, but... Tiamat versus the tentacle monster. How about Kyrie? And then, yeah, just in case. 18 multis and 19 tickets ready for Kama's banner. Please, good luck. Kama's really good, so... Oh, thanks for the free charge. Not yet. Not yet. Let's unleash the real priest.
祝祭いい機会よろしい。悔い改めよ。打ち砕かれよ。悪しき者、欺く者を私が招く。パミールイ、ナース・オースパチ。
Boom. Boom.
よし、全部わし様のもんだ。
By the way, Jordana's MPS and Easter eggs that would show up. Oh, god damn it. That's the second crash today. Yeah. I expect, I mean, you know, when it's time to do a video on somebody, you know, I go, it is a fragile game, at least on this setup that I'm using for this stream. Now, is it going to make me do the last turn again, or 2 is better than 10? Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, okay. It was the end of the node anyway, so... Paper Moon! Alright, nope, 5, okay. Did we miss any story stuff? No, we didn't. We didn't miss... it would have started up the next cutscene, or would have said, you know, next cutscene. There was no cutscene after that, so... Alright, so what the hell is this guy up to? I'm guessing we'll get more about what his whole deal is this time later on. That's right, he designed the future lens, didn't he, in Chaldea, the Sheba or whatever. Is Prince of Landling any good as a gameplay? He's pretty decent. He's more of a support character though, so if they give me a chance, I'll pull up his skill set when we next get to choose characters. Kaboom! Yeah, he's got some good buffs. Little Miss Resting Bitch Face. Wow. That's kind of brutal. Oh? A bit of Athena? Yikes. That's, yeah, if you know anything about Medusa's legend, you know that, that's definitely a, like, Medusa having a grudge against Athena makes a lot of sense. Let's put it that way. Oh, is she not doing well? Damn it. They just like to abuse Sakura, don't they? Is it weird how Medusa keeps getting abilities from other characters in her legend? A bit. Like, you know, Bellerophon. I think her Lancer version has the weapon that killed her. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit with her. Oh, it's fight time. Looks like we're just using Medusa, though. I mean, it was only 5 AP, so it's NPC solo. Raniment supply. Yay! Ooh, MP's ready to go. Yeah. No. Oh, we're playing as Sakura technically. So mobilize, priest applies curse to quick attacks. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's see this. That's kind of neat. Damn.
いい従います。そうですか。ケルベロ見えます。怪物に怪物と出会えばこうなるのです。出番です。そうですか。従います。我が血より天魔と共に生まれし者よ。剣持ちで怪物に父たる者よ。我が魔眼にて汝を祝福する。クリューサーオール見えます。怪物のスキュラの餌になりなさい。
Oh, battle's over. Okay. It was an interesting boss fight. Yeah, I think it was kind of like the warm up. I think we're gonna fight him again, so. I'll probably use the same team that I brought in, the Van Goghs and the Young Guifei, because that's a very mean comp for I mean, if I wanted to be particularly brutal, I could pull another team out, but that might be pushing it too far. Or will it? I don't know. Like, I guess it depends upon, like, what kind of, So you wanted to... Somebody asked about Lenling. I'm gonna pull that... Oh, damn it. So... Origin... Where are you, Lenling? I know you were one of the early ones, so... Where are you? There you are. Invincible, increases attack for all allies, his MP charges, gives MP or arts for everybody, and his MP is it's another attack buff, and yeah, so he's a good support character. I mean, he's not like, you know, Castoria or anything, but he's competent, you know. Can certainly add a little extra to things. Well, I'm not gonna make you wait 10 minutes for my AP to regen, so I'm gonna use an apple. And as I said, we're gonna end with this chapter, so I'm just making sure that we finish it. Excuse me. Ha ha ha. A nice big reward, huh? Ha ha. Head pats and hugs coming right up. Oh, fight time. Medusa! Oh, I want to use that Medusa too. But this isn't like freaking Carnunos all over again or something. It's, I can go in with, you know, do I have to go in with the heavies or apparently Hollow Ataraxia is coming out this year on Steam and Switch. Ooh, awesome! We can finally play it, or I can finally play it. Alright. It isn't like Carnunos, but his healing is still there. Yeah, okay, so we'll see about... Yeah, I don't want to bring the heavies to this fight. Or I can bring one of them. Or I can bring some lower tier, but still very nasty customers to this party. Like that. Alright, we'll see how this goes. And if this thing beats me up, then I'll bring some nastier customers. No concrete release date though, just that it's this year. Well, it's halfway through May, just over halfway, so you know. Hey, if they release it in December, I'll consider it a birthday present. Flesh monster!
時間をかける気はありません。剣を見せる。とくと見とれよ。こう獣の始末。共に行きますか。輝き黄金剣。
We'll save, or no, we won't
共に行
actually.
きますか。
We'll save this.
従いまいいでしょう。そうですか。ケルベラこうしてありますプロメテウスについばむがこスキュラの餌になりなさい。
We didn't do shit. Draco will do shit though.
望ん我が舌を喜ばせろ。世の行く手が阻めぬ。そうね。
No.
怪物のいいでしょう。従います。我が血より天魔と共に生まれし者よ。剣持ちて怪物の父たる者よ。我が魔眼にて汝を祝福する。クリューサーオール。乱暴で何が悪いのです。
I was hoping it could break the bar.
スキュラの餌になりなさい。
No, we stunned him at least.
そうだね。
愛も敵もすべて飲み込み、空へ燃えよ。デイバロンドムスアウレアよ。砕けラウスティアのクラウディウス。我が情熱は豪華のごとく。えい。
切り落とそうか。
Not yet.
熱くなってきたね。
Also not. Or we'll see how it goes. See my freaking.
出番です。それも
我が舌を喜ばせろ。
我が血より天魔と共に生まれし者よ。剣持ちで怪物の父たる者よ。我が魔眼にて汝を祝福する。クリューサーオール。呼び起こす星の息吹。人と共に歩む。ゆえにエヌマ・エリシュ。
It's done. Okay, that's. I was hoping the evade wouldn't be a waste, so that's good. And Medusa's dead. No! I'm not used to Enkidu having an MP charge. That was a newer addition.
しばしお待ちを。夏といえばカレーですので。
Nope.
ズバヒンムジフォーリナー。ダブル。調べるな。来い、アーダロン。
Congrats? Congrats for who?
エネルギーイン。美味しいお店紹介してください。エーテル宇宙で権利をお見せしましょう。
Enkidu? Oh.
控えめに言って本気を出します。最果ての光を私にボーナスを。セイバーのシスです。ダブル X ダイナミック。燃えよデイバロンドムスアウレアよ。砕けラウスティアのクラウディウス。我が情熱は豪華のごとく。えい。
Oh. Hooray! Wait, so who finishes him off then? Somebody's gonna steal our kill. That makes me sad. Alright, let's see what happens. Did this battle with Double Van go? See, that's what I was thinking of doing, but I wanted to use Saber Medusa. Because I'm weird like that. Oh. Mystic Eyes! Ugh. Not useless necessarily. He'll eventually run out of space to hide. Damn it. This will be our last story bit, it looks like. Which I'm guessing somebody's gonna show up and just ace this thing, so we'll see. Are we with Beamon now? In his fancy kitchen? What's the masters here? Do they know Ritsuka's human? Yeah, they figured that out. Yeah, they figured that out in like section 3 or so. And we're at the end of section 6, so. Damn, this place is getting messed up. Oh. Alright, who's the bastard here? Oh, yeah, it's you. That's rich. Yeah, it says the guy who preys on people who aren't even in the fight, calling people a coward. Yeah, that's adorable. You're a bitch, is what you are. I don't know if he's... I mean, we haven't seen the body yet, so... You know, not dead until you see the body, basically. Or until it's, like, confirmed. Okay, now it's doing something. Okay, I guess he is dead. Yay! Yeah, fuck Zoken. Again. It does feel pretty cheap, if we're being honest. But, you know, it is what it is. Off-brand moon cell. Yeah. Basically did a kill steal, that jackass. See why Berserker dislikes Lancer now? Yeah, that was kinda... I'll have to, like, maybe get a little extra bits on their story. Maybe do a little... look into that a little bit tonight or something. We'll see. But probably not, actually. Can't wait to start repairing. Yay! Do we really need another command spell, though? Nah, probably not. Oh, no headbats? And Shion is suspicious, of course. It's an incredibly messy conclusion. The bird? Oh, son of a bitch. He's still alive? Oh, okay, maybe not. Or, oh, ominous. We have a mystery person. Damn. Oh, somebody's here for the violence. Okay. Well, this is... Violence is the answer to everything. Alright, that's section 6 finished. It's also, yep. Daily login! Storm pods replenished. Of course, I'll worry about that later. Alright, so we finished section 6. We'll continue section 7 tomorrow. My AP's close to filling. Thank you so much for popping in. I know it was kind of impromptu for me doing this. I am as surprised as you are, if we're being honest. But I'll see you all later. Goodbye, everyone. Take care.